Alrighty, good. Well, I would say afternoon, but it's a little before noon, so I guess good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoyed the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. Today we are going to try out some Mono Blue Tempest Jin. I was trying to look over the spoilers this morning and try to find a cool archetype to play, and I thought Mono Blue with Tempest Jin would be a pretty cool one. We actually have a lot of very similar cards to the list that Autumn Burchett won a Pro Tour with years ago. Will it still be as good? That remains to be seen. Probably not. The power level of cards has certainly crept up, but we have basically a Curious Obsession. This doesn't give our creature +1/+1, which is a little unfortunate. We still have Dive Down that just got reprinted, but we also have Shore Up, which is just better than Dive Down in my opinion. Untap your thing, and it gives it additional power, which is nice. We have a lot of one-mana flyers, better than the one-mana flyers in the past, I'd say. That's debatable. The one that could sack off and give your thing protection and give you hexproof was really good. I think it was Siren Stormtamer, but we still have some pretty good ones. Our counterspell suite, definitely not as good as it used to be. We don't have Spell Pierce in standard right now, which is unfortunate. I would play at least 2 to 3 of those in the main if we had access. So instead of that, we're playing a couple extra copies of Dive Down or Shore Up effects. I'm trying a Misstep main, a Minor Misstep, which is, for those that don't know, a 1-mana spell that counters another 1-mana spell. We'll see how good it plays. We've got 4 ops. And Phantom Interference, definitely not as good as Wizard's Retort, but still a pretty good counter spell. We'll kind of see how it plays. We also have a Blue Sun's Twilight in the main. Entrancing Melody used to be the card that this deck played, but now we're going to try Blue Sun's Twilight, which is really just a better card if you have a ton of mana. But either way, it's kind of the idea here. We'll see how it plays. I'm excited for it. Sideboard, we're trying out Kaito. This is a new card. It seems pretty sweet. Then we got a bunch of counter magic, some more Blue Sun's Twilights, and the 20th land for when we bring in the Kaitos, because we're going to have 7 3-drops at that point. That's quite a few. Yeah, that's kind of all I got to say about Mono Blue. Mono Black combo we're going to try out later too, and the reason it's a combo deck is we're doing the Bloodthirsty Conqueror and the Enduring Tenacity thing. And what's kind of cool is with Mazemind's Tome, if you play Tome on 2 and you scry with it every turn, you actually have a combo set up on turn 5. Because this will be at 3 counters, you'll presumably have a Tenacity in play because it's what you played on turn 4. And then if you played the Conquistador guy, or the Conqueror guy, on 5, if you just tap your Tome, you win the game. So you have a combo set up as soon as turn 5, which is pretty cool. And then we're just doing the Demon package, which obviously is super, super good. I'm trying out Null Priest of Oblivion in the sideboard. I think this will be a pretty good card against red. I think against decks like this, typically people are going to cut all their shocks. So bring in a 2/1 Menace Lifelinker will be pretty strong. And then it's obviously got the 6 mana, it can rebuy another creature, which is pretty cool too. But it's another way to combo people if we get Tenacity and Conquer in play. When is downtime? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think it's happening today. I don't think we have downtime today because I haven't gotten any notifications. I sure hope we're not having downtime today. That's going to put a real damper on the stream. I haven't gotten any notifications, so I think we'll be good. I think because of all the recent updates, maybe they didn't need to do it. I don't know. In any case, we're just going to drop this Ninjas League. Now would be a great time to give Daybreak Games a shout out for allowing us to be part of the content creator program, so I can just drop leagues at 2-1 like that. Greatly appreciate you, Daybreak Games. Thank you very much. And real quick before we get into gameplay with Mono Blue, I guess, too, let's remind everybody of our sub goals. Once we hit 60 of these, we're giving away a booster box. 70, we're giving away a box. 75, we're giving away from the Vault Realms. Once we hit 80, we're giving away a booster box. 90, we're giving away a booster box. And once we hit 100, we're giving away a Light Played Tundra. Pretty cool stuff there. All right, we want to play Mono Blue. All right, here we go. Okay, losing the die roll is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm excited to see how Tempest Jin fares nowadays. Card was very, very good back in the day. This hand really sucks. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. There's no way I'm keeping this. It doesn't have a Jin, it doesn't have a Curious Obsession. It's probably pretty bad. I think we can probably do better than this. There we go. I'm probably going to get rid of the unsummon, but it's close. And yeah, Brickman, I hear that, man. For those that are wondering, the reason I'm playing 4 Mockingbird in this deck instead of 4 Siren is because it's a Llanowar Elves format. So I want to be able, or, you know, I can just copy Kellen on turn 1 if I want to. No, well, that was a pretty good draw. I'm probably just going to copy this. What does this thing do? I mean, I'm going to play a 1-mana 2/1 flyer, which is pretty strong, but what is this thing? All right, it's got a bunch of red activated abilities, so I won't be able to do that, but all right. Anyway, this is why I'm playing a bunch of Mockingbirds, is because copying people's 1-drops in Standard right now is really good. There are a lot of good 1-drops, it turns out, so... Wow, this card is ridiculous, dude. What a nutty card. Alright, well, combat research, I guess. Oh, it's a legend, so it gets pumped. That's so gas, dude. And it has ward now, too, doesn't it? Haha, let's go! So sick. Alright, Mockingbird. That's nice. Man, I wish I would have kept my unsummon this game, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I just untap. Okay. Well, Shore Up is going to blow them out here. Eat this. Alright, so attack for 3, draw a card, and then I probably just play the Jin. We'll figure that out in a second, though. Oh, I could... well... That's interesting. Alright, so far the deck is feeling kind of sweet, though. We're having a nice game here. I don't know, maybe I just play the Jin? Jin to win. Screw it. I'm in. Jin. Dude, Screaming Nemesis is such a broken card. This card is so ridiculous, man. It's basically just unblockable. Like, I can't block this. If I block it, I either lose my Jin, lose my Kellen, or just take 3 and... I mean, the gain life clause is irrelevant with this deck, but... just, like, don't have a real block here. And then if they have a Monstrous Rage, it's even more ridiculous. Then they would get through and still would get the trigger. So there's just no shot in the world I'd block this. The good news is my opponent is on a 2-turn clock, so... how dare Vile Betrayal? Sorry, Master. Okay. I'll block your Kellen. They can push through the Jin here, but I think that's fine. I get a body off the board, and then I get the Rage out of their hand. They could have, like, a Shock or something, I guess, too, but... okay. I see. Okay. Why does this not have damage marked on it anymore? That's weird. Okay. Oh, Dykeman's a very well-known mono blue gamer. Yep, sure am. For me, you got it. It's because Wall of Roots is fixed? Really? Well, that's really annoying, dude. This Screaming Nemesis card is so obnoxious, man. Everything broke when Wall of Roots was fixed. That's true. I mean, I guess I can chump this. That's what I have to do, I guess. So... no, we might not be dead. I have to figure out the best way to play this, though. Because I can hold up Negate if I leave Jin back. I'm not in the coffin at all. I definitely have a chance. The question is, do I send the Jin and take down Negate? No, we only need to play 1-1-1, right? Well, that's it. Yeah, that's if I want to hold up Negate. You're probably right. We probably swing both and hope to draw a land because the game's like unlosable if we do that almost. If I get to hold up Negate, the game's over and play 2 1-mana creatures. Oh, that will also... well, I mean, that's pretty good. So now I just need to fade... I just need to fade a burn spell, I guess. It wasn't really that good. It didn't make that much of a difference, but... It is, yep. It's a dive down that untaps and gives your creature +1/+1. I think it's just better than dive down, but... So we're on 4 of these, 2 dive down. I'm just going to pass. What are we doing here? We're going to go Sailor, shore up the Djinn. Block here. And hope they didn't draw a burn spell. Yeah. All right, block, block. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Yes. Mono blue on the draw versus red. Let's go, baby. That is sick. All right, well, minor misstep, please. Change the equation, please. All right, I don't think Phantom Interference... Well, Phantom Interference... Yeah, Phantom Interference is probably just worse than all the other counters. Negate is not amazing either. Blue Sun's Twilight is interesting here, too. They do have a lot of 1-drops, so a lot of the time it's just going to be 3 mana, steal a guy. Just pretty strong. I mean, I think they play, what, 12 ones? They play Swiftspear, Claw. Do they play Manifold Mouse? This one might not play Manifold Mouse. It's Swiftspear, Claw, and there's another one, right? Maybe it's just Swiftspear and Claw. Maybe I'm dumb. Or maybe it is all those. I don't know. Stealing your minor misstep tech? I am, yeah. I don't know. Don't know what I should do here. I kind of want more Twilights, but I don't know what I should cut. But I think I might like these. Truly a thief? I know, dude. I am. I could just cut Fairy Masterminds, I guess. This is probably my worst creature by a pretty large margin in this matchup. I don't know. It's like fine. But I might want the last land too if I'm bringing in the... Yeah, let's try that. I'm going to just cut Fairy Mastermind. Blue Sun's Twilight. I think I want the 20th land with Blue Suns in my deck. So let's try this. I definitely want all the dive downs because they play a bunch of shocks. And they even play that sorcery speed uncounterable one too, but the joke's on them. Dive down is not a counterspell, but it is a counterspell. Derek, see, I told you you weren't dead. Classic. Now that doubling season is legal, I'll tell you what, dude. If we don't play a bunch of one-of unplayables, they broke it. They did. They did break it. That's true. And we have Llanowar Elves, dude. We can Llanowar Elves into doubling season and Planeswalkers. Kinda gas. Yeah, Genwave's a fun one we'll have to play at some point, too. Probably just like Genwave Elves. I would assume so, but I don't know. I would assume that's how that works. I think I can keep. It's close, though. Sand would have been really good on the play. All right, well, I'm just going to Mockingbird that again. So gas, dude. Mockingbird is so sick. I love this card. I guess this is the other one drop. Obviously, because they had that last game, but... Yeah, Shaman of the Pack would be pretty good. Yeah, it's rough. It's a lot of one-mana stuff there. Them on the play having 1/1/1 is probably going to be too much to beat. We'll see, though. Me being on the play would have been huge. We could have gone minor misstep on them, but... Oh, well. Go, I guess. I can still go Sailor, trade with your Kellen, and I have minor misstep if they have a Rage. That's gotta get countered, I think. Let's change that equation. We could play Aether Eyes. I don't think that card's very good, but we could play Aether Eyes, yeah. Alright, go. Alright, well, this is where the Blue Sun's Twilights are going to start being really sick. If I can just find those, we're going to steal all my opponent's threats. I think I'm just going to counter this. But you appear very dead. Well, you said that last game too, Derek, so we'll see on that. Yeah, I would play that too before Aether Eyes. Yeah, Aether Eyes doesn't seem like it's it. Is opponent going to tilt that they just got minor misstepped? No, we won last game, dear Kyle. Somehow didn't die. Dude, why are you saying somehow? They had to top deck lethal. It's not like we were dead to that much. It was like a 50-50. I think we should maybe play 4 of this card. This card against red right now is awesome, dude. Minor Misstep is nice. Yeah, that was the game I won, yeah. Yeah. Slick shot. All right, I'm going to opt. Well, actually, no. I'm going to Sailor and then throw the research on it, I guess. All right, 1U, draw a card. That was a pretty good draw. All right, go. Sure. Actually, I'm going to opt. No, I don't really like that. Okay, I'm probably going to change this equation here. It's a little awkward if they can kill this, though. But I don't really think I can let this resolve. I don't know. That's tough. I think I have to counter it, though. Yeah, I'm going to counter. Doesn't mean you can go around changing equations. Oh, but it does. Destroy evil? Okay, dude. Resolves. Wow. All right. Oh, we drew another one. Let's go, dude. Mono blue is back, folks. Combat hits you. Oh, yeah. Another minor misstep. Let's go, baby. Go. They're afraid to shore up, dude. That's so funny. I think I'm going to end step unsummon this, but it's close. I could unsummon it now to save damage, I guess. Then they just get to replay, though. Huh. It's tricky. What counters do I have in my deck? So I guess maybe I just do it now, because I could top deck a Blue Sun's Twilight and just steal it. I do have 4 lands. Yeah, maybe I just unsummon it now. Because I have 4 Twilights. If I draw one of those, I'm just going to steal it. Alright. Put it away. Okay, and then they F6'd or something. I don't know what that was about, but... Alright. Hit you. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's interesting. I could copy the Swift Spear here, which I don't hate. Unsummon also gives a tilt bonus. Yeah, it sure does. This is a tricky turn. I think I just copy the Swift Spear, though. Opponent has had enough. They have had enough of getting mono-blued. Let's go, dude. We just tilted off a red mage. That is so sick. I thought this matchup would be pretty hard for us, too. All right, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's just them getting tilted for sure. They obviously drew a land. Their hand is mouse land, I'm sure. It's possible we should be playing 4 Unsummon, too. It's hard to say. Unsummon's like a fine card. It's not super good. It's not super bad. It's like fine. Could also play into the Flood Maw, but I think Unsummon's better because we can save our own stuff with it. So here's what I did. I saw Tempest Jin in the spoiler this morning, and I was like, all right, I want to build Mono Blue. And then I went and looked at Autumn's list that won the Pro Tour, and I tried to build it as close as I could spell-wise to what that deck looked like without having all the same cards, obviously. So, like, we don't have Spell Pierce, so I'm playing more Dive Downs, which kind of function as Spell Pierce. Shore Up, like I said, is just better Dive Down in my opinion because it untaps a guy. You just go untap your guy, eat something. Blue Sun's Twilight is technically better than Entrancing Melody, too, because if you spend a ton of mana, you get a clone. But, yeah, from the PTC 1, yeah. Same thing. We're playing 19 islands, 4 ops. The package is like pretty similar. Some cards are a little worse, some cards are a little better, but that's fair, Brickman. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Not having Spell Pierce is huge. Opt is, I guess, legal. We're casting it, so I don't know what set it was in, but it's legal. I don't want to know who the other person was. Was it you? All right, let's try it again. I think his hand is like fine. It's not great, but I think it's a keep. Was it Shota? It's a very good example of a hand that would look a lot better if it had a Spell Pierce instead of one of these, but... Oh, Joey, nice. Very nice. This card's going to be a huge problem. Huge problem. This is going to be another good Minor Misstep matchup. I wonder if Minor Misstep is just a good card, if it's just playable. It might be. Standard is kind of defined by 1-mana spells now. That's why Red is as good as it is. It just has like 30 1-mana spells. It's got 8 shocks. It's got 12 good 1-drop threats. It's got Monstrous Rage. Brickman. Instantly 0-4. Fair. Yeah, exactly. Even green-black. Yeah, we've got Cut Down and Llanowar Elves. Sometimes they main deck Duress, too. So, yeah, they have a bunch. It does. It does counter all the spree cards. I was about to say that. I was about to ask that, if it countered all the spree cards. Or at least all the 1-mana ones. It counters 3 steps ahead, too, right? Which is hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It might just be good. Like, maybe I should have 4 of them post-board. It felt very strong to me against Mono Red, and I assume it'll be strong on the play versus, like, every deck in Standard. I would even maybe bring it in against Green Black, because it counters Elf and it counters Cut Down. And Duress if they bring that in, but I don't know. It's an interesting card. This is definitely an archetype that I think we could explore more. This is not just me memeing. I actually think this deck could be okay. And we get to keep a lot of these cards for 5 years. Tempest Djinn being legal for 5 years is crazy. That means Mono Blue will probably just be an option for 5 years, and Dive Down is going to be legal too. Yeah, it's fair. I have 3 post board, but they might have been that one. Not a big fan of that. Okay. That's pretty... Actually, that's fine. I have a Fairy Mastermind. Sure. It's not even that bad. I mean, it sucks that this thing is going to be huge, but, like... Getting a trigger on Mastermind here is freaking awesome. Okay, the opt here isn't terrible either. Feels like they're holding up Shard Mage's Rescue, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you're limited. Exactly. We can block this profitably. Oh, you're saying if I shore up and dive down? Yeah, no, I can't, unfortunately. It's alright. Maybe I shouldn't have sent the Siren, I don't know. Might have been a mistake. Alright, let's opt. Really looking for one of those unsummons. That's a pretty good one. I'm going to keep that. Alright, 3U. Go. No we're not. I just dived down, but that would be annoying because their thing gets lifelink. But we certainly wouldn't lose. I know. It's not great. Don't get me wrong, it's going to take a lot to win here, but we can at least still kind of fight. Okay. Okay. Probably just have to lose the Jin here, I think, and then activate this end step. I could interference and chump block, but I don't know that I really like that very much. I just really need to dig to an unsummon or the blue sun, the main deck Blue Sun's Twilight. I don't think the Jin is doing me that much anymore. It does keep the anchorage back, but if they're doing that with their turns, I think I'm okay with it. Okay. Well, that's a start. That's definitely how I need to get back. There we go. Okay, so now I need to find a way to counter. So they have too much mana up right now, so I think I just combat research. Maybe I don't even combat research yet. I might just want to go make 2/2 chump and hold up, shore up, dive down here. It's interesting. Could also just combat research. Yeah, I think this is just the best way to win. That's a really good draw. Um, doesn't matter that much what I copy here, but I guess leaving up 3 1-mana spells is probably good, so... I guess I want to copy a flyer so I can block this if it gains flying. So I probably just copy this. There ain't no winning this game. Y'all can keep saying these things and being wrong. I definitely think this is possible to win. It's going to be really hard, but I definitely think we can win. Oh, that's true. I forgot we can. It's always a flyer. Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh well. Copying Mastermind's kind of good because of the Hall Creeper, I guess. Although this says first strike, sheltered by ghosts. Okay. I maybe did. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. They take the combat research. So rude. I was hoping they wouldn't see that. It's definitely the right play. All right, I think trip threat, trip sheltered by ghosts is a little too much. We could have beaten the one, but I can't beat that many, I don't think. All right, well, minor misstep seems strong. Change the equation is probably quite good too. It just counters like everything in their deck. going to shave 2 of my dive downs. Kind of want more Blue Suns Twilights. I also don't even know that I need Shore Up. I might just cut all these and just have more counter magic. If I'm bringing in all the Blue Suns Twilights, I probably want another island too. Kaito could be interesting as well, actually. I don't know. This is tough. I'm going to see how Kaito plays. I'm going to cut these for Kaito's and another counterspell. Let's see how this plays. I'm really curious. It's fine. It's not great. I think I'm going to keep it, but it's pretty close. They're on a Multa 3? Bro, no way, dude. Alright, well. That's insane. Please find a way to lose. I'll do my best, Derek. I will do my best. Well, drawing only islands would be a good way to lose. Do I want a Mockingbird the Sailor? Probably. That's crazy, dude. Well, this is definitely a way I could lose. Oh, that was a pretty good draw. If their exact last two cards are creature plus shard mages, that could beat me. Okay. Sure. That's a good one. Dude, this card is awesome. This card is so sick. I forgot this card even existed till this morning, to be honest with you. Like, if I had one more mana, I could just double sheep them. I mean, I'm definitely taking their sheep, but... that might change things, actually. Now I might steal this and hold up counter. I'm probably just going to do that. It's close, though. This thing can't be blocked, though, so it's definitely scary. Derek, that's good. I don't know, that like stealing this is it's close. Like I could actually lose to this thing though. All right, to you, go. Okay, opponent has had enough. All right, that was interesting. It's here. It's here. We actually won round one versus Mono Red, Andrew. We're trying to get to 2-0 here. The deck's been really cool. This Blue Sun's Twilight card is nice. Another card we could play in this deck too is that stupid the Aura, the 1-mana blue Aura that makes it unwanted business, the business person one. All right, Kaito's probably going to be a lot worse on the draw. I might go back to Jin's. Especially now that I've seen ossification too. It is legal now. I think it got reprinted in this set, exactly this set. It's in this limited format, so it's legal again. Yeah, Witness Protection Program, I guess, the name of it, right? Kaito 2 OP. I mean, we could try it. I haven't gotten this into play yet today. I mean, I am boarding them all. We didn't board them in against Mono Red, obviously, but against this deck, I think they're fine because I'm kind of playing the control role and this thing loots. Kind of want another Phantom Interference too. Maybe do something like this. Yeah, let's see how this goes, I guess. Secret Ninja Man into play. I'll try. This hand is awkward, but I am going to keep it. Yeah, I think it's just too much mana. Prot. I had him initially, and then I looked at Autumn's list that won the Pro Tour, and I was like, you just can't play 4 mana spells in this deck. I guess I just probably say go here. Could also Siren, I guess. Yeah, Zur is pretty good. I guess I'm just going to play Siren. I would rather combat research Siren than Sailor. Okay, I might actually Mockingbird this and then start combat researching so I can make gremlins too. That's pretty hilarious. I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. Maybe the gremlins don't matter. Yeah, it's a ton of mana. This is a tricky one. I mean, I think I am going to Mockingbird this, but it's close. I could also just go combat research, leave up Sailor Opt. And then, like, if they have an Enduring Innocence, I can Mockingbird that. Might actually be better. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Go. I think I'm going to Opt. I'm going to bottom that. Okay. It's funny. Okay, I'm going to combat research again and hit them for 1 and draw 2. Okay. Okay, not bad. Go. Okay. So I could Fairy Mastermind and try to trade off with their Tamer here. I think I'm going to do that. This sets up a good Blue Sun's Twilight, too, if they have a Shard Mage's Rescue. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty brutal. Well, let's start with an attack. Draw 2. Alright, I guess I just start stealing all their cards. Is going to be the attempt here. Hmm. It's interesting. I think I steal the Gremlin Tamer, but it's close. Really need to dodge another one of these effects. Hmm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just hope they don't have it, I guess. Yeah, that sucks real bad. Yep. Alright, I don't think I can survive here. I can go copy your tracker, research Sailor. Still not enough to not die. Yeah, I really needed them to not have the rescue last turn. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the Blue Sun last turn. Maybe I should have gone with my initial play on turn 2 of Mockingbird this. It's tough. I think that's maybe where I went wrong, not Mockingbirding on turn 2. Because then I would add Gremlins to trade with their Gremlins. It was tough, though, because I was worried about Enduring. I wanted to copy Enduring if they had Enduring. It's not necessarily wrong, but got super punished. Alright. Moondrius? Yeah, we're trying. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely would have lined up better. But I would have regretted playing it if they would have played Enduring, so it's kind of rough. Yeah, I guess it would have pressured them a lot more, too, because it would have given us a 2-2. No one-mana creature is unfortunate. I think I'm going to keep it, though. We've got Counterspell into Jhin. Hopefully they're dumb enough to run into interferences. Thank you. Not going to play this till I can protect it. That's really good. That was really, really good. I'm just going to Mockingbird their elf. Go. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go. Yeah, no blocks. Probably not. Yeah, no blocks. It's fine. Let's go, dude. Tempest Jhin, your turn. That's rude. Okay. Really surprised that's their take. Okay. That was like the worst card in my hand. I cannot believe that was their take. Genuinely cannot believe it. Not a bad draw. Just gonna combat research here. Oh, Gix's command? Yeah, maybe. They don't usually main deck that anymore, but could be. I'm gonna just say go. I'll Mockingbird the Jin next turn. Sure. Alright. It's gonna save the unsummon too. You know, it's funny. I could have cloned the frill back and then paid a green. I didn't even think about that. I could have gained 4, but I think I'd rather have another Jin. Yeah, I did too, Ginger Brood. I can't believe they left me with Shore Up. It's fine. I'll just take another Tempest Jin, leave up unsummoned Shore Up, and go. Okay. I'll block. I think I'm just going to Mastermind in response to this. I know I take damage and they, like, gain 2, but I'd rather I'd rather have this in play. Especially because an island is just, like, such a reasonable draw for me right now. Okay. Opponent's had enough. Alright, cool. Okay, I don't really like Minor Misstep. I think I want Blue Sun's Twilight again. Stealing Llanowar Elves and stealing 0-mana Demon is pretty gas. Also, if they have the Manland, I can steal that if they animate it. People really do hate to get hit by Unsummon. You're not wrong. Negate, I like. On the draw, I wonder if I should just cut the combat research stuff. What? Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but I see. Fair enough. Yeah, probably not, Master. It seems, yeah, not ideal. I wouldn't write that one down. I'm going to do something like this, I think. Eddie's, but good lord, dude. Yeah, you might be able to. This hand's pretty bad. I think I'm going to mull this. I'm going to keep this one. I think I'm going to get rid of Island. Close, though. I could get rid of Shore Up as well. Might just be better to get rid of Shore Up, actually. Let's do that. Okay. Do I trade with an elf here? I think I'm going to. Let's just get that crap off the board. I'm just going to say go and leave up negates. They don't get a room in on me. Let's go, dude. They're just going to Mockingbird this, probably. Kaito doesn't even look that good here. I don't even really want to play it. That seems terrible here. There's no way I'm playing it. I'm just going to leave up negate and opt, I guess. Could opt now. Probably would rather opt later, though. Yeah, I don't think so. If there was no manland, it'd be an easy play, but because of the manland, they could just have removal spell for the ninja, and then I just get rolled. Kaito might look better now that I can go ninja, hold up negate, and hold back elf to block. We could also just keep waiting, but my hand isn't very good is part of the issue. Yeah. I guess that would put his loyalty to 5, too, but then they just fire up Cottage and 5 it. Yeah, this is tricky. I don't know. I don't know. Playing it and making a 2-1 isn't the worst. But then they just, yeah, then they just get to kill it. It just doesn't really do anything. Yeah, the question is, like, are we willing to negate a kill spell here? I guess maybe we are. Our hand is just that bad. Alright, we'll do it. I'll do the loot, and the problem, even if I negate a kill spell, they still just kill it. Like, it's so weak. Man, dude. We played that one earlier this week, Master. I don't know. Man. I'm gonna wait one more turn at least. I hate doing it here. I also, like, want my elf to not die, because if I draw Blue Sun's Twilights, they're literal copies right now, because I have X equals 5, so that's rough. That's really rough. Alright, Blue Sun's Twilight, please. It's an interesting one. I know it is. This is a board state of all time. It sure is. Hmm. It is kind of a flavor fail. You're not wrong. I'm going to play this and make an idiot now. Try to distract their attention on this. Okay. think I negate this. It could also mastermind. Honestly, maybe I mastermind. I just need to find a Blue Suns. If I find a Blue Suns and then get to hold up negate to protect Shieldred, they're in so much trouble. I'm just going to mastermind, I guess. Okay, I will negate that. It could be worse. Sure, whatever. Okay. At least this trades with Shieldred, I guess. Go. Come on, dude. It's brutal. Okay. Okay. It's probably not going to quite be good enough. Oh, you know what? I can unsummon my Mockingbird. And then Mockingbird Shieldred. I guess that's the line. Maybe I shouldn't have sent this, because I'm dead now, aren't I? Because their trigger will resolve before mine. Don't know that I was winning there anyway, but... Alright, Kaito was not very impressive at all. Alright, I want these back. I also want the dive downs back. Alright. We're 1-1, Master. We're going to game 3 right now against Green Black. Um... Could just cut the soft counters, I guess. This also might be too many dive down effects, but if I go back on the combat researches, I think it makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to cut the soft counters. Don't know if this will work or not, but we'll see. I'm going to keep. Go. Alright, I'm really sick of them having Elf on turn 1 every single game. The good news is I do get to steal it in a couple turns, but I might keep this because I just get to copy their Elf. I don't know, though. I think I am going to keep it, but it's close. I haven't been playing it much either, man. I mean, there are some cool new cards for sure. Yeah, dude, I don't understand why this thing is legal for 5 years. I mean, I don't understand why this set is legal for. That is so ridiculous to have a set legal for 5 years. Burst Lightning is going to be a card for 5 years too. This has been really nice. They've had worst possible for me both turns. It's cool. All right, I'm just going to go combat research, hit you. And we'll steal their Glissa next turn, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it could be, for sure. Sure. I agree. That one they should have made legal for 5 years. When I was looking at this deck list today, I was like, man, I wish I had Spell Pierce. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Glissa, turn 3 Duress Duress. They're gonna have a kill spell too? Just have everything? Yeah, okay, yeah, basically. That is so stupid, man. Okay. Well, at least I get to Mockingbird the Glissa now, I guess. Dude, Mockingbird is a messed up card. It's kind of sweet. I just get to play all my opponent's creatures. think I'm just going to chump. I agree, Andrew. You're right, dude. It should be. I want to play Mockingbird for 5 years. I want to play Mono Blue and just get to copy all the sweet black creatures. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Combat, hit you. Do I map onto it too? Probably. Depends what I draw. Probably not. Me too, dude. I love Shelly in my mono blue deck. I'm just going to say go, I think. I think I just take. Not a bad one. Bro, stop having duress all the time, man. Come on with this. He has duress every time I have a counter. It's so stupid. It's such nonsense, man. Negate you. It's so stupid, man. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Yeah. I'll bin that one. So they're like not supposed to attack with Bronco here, right? This is pretty easy. Don't attack with Bronco. They should fire up Cottage. You just send not Bronco. Just send Cottage, Glissa, and then probably just remove counter from Mastermind. It's pretty easily the play. Yep. They figured it out, unfortunately for me. Dude, why don't I ever draw just like 5 perfects in a row? It just must be so nice. Terrace under, into duress, into land, go for the throat. Like, okay, dude. Well, I just draw 1,000 lands. I didn't draw one Blue Sun's Twilight in the match. I play 4 of them. Like, come on, dude. I guess I did draw one. Sorry, it got duressed by one of my opponent's 3 duresses. Forgot about that one. God, that was frustrating. Man, dude. It's crazy. I would not have guessed we would have beaten Mono Red and then lost to the other stuff. I thought Mono Red would be the deck that would beat us pretty bad, but this matchup will be interesting. Mono White. I think this one might be okay for us. I'm gonna wonder if I should hold the Mockingbird. Probably not. We can always unsummon it later. I was really thinking about Enduring Innocence, but getting more pressure doesn't sound too bad. I think I just let this go, to be honest. No, I don't think so. Not this time. I'll keep that one. Go. Okay. I think I just activate the Sailor here. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. Combat. Yeah, that resolves, I think. I could just unsummon it, I guess, too. But I already have another one. Yeah, this is fine. Yep. Alright, this time I might unsummon it. Beza is good. Could unsummon it. I may actually do that. So that's quite a bit of pressure. I think I'm gonna. So they get a treasure if they Beza me now. I think that's fine. Imbecile's gonna play this. Yeah, it resolves. Probably. There's a world where I counter it, but I think that's probably a spew. I think I just saved the counter for the Sunfall. Yeah, the Sunfall is what's really annoying. That is the first step. Yeah, it's true. It's a good one. Go. Yep. I think I let that go. I am going to respond by doing this, but I guess the problem is they can Anthem. Maybe I don't let that go. Huh. Yeah, the Anthem's going to be a problem. I might just get outraced by that. Deck more needs more Deluge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just lethal. I probably have to counter it. Which sucks, but... The good news is I get to draw a ton of cards. I get to see, like, 5 cards, so hopefully I can find a way to beat his Sunfall, I guess. Alright, put this in. I'll draw 2, you'll draw 1. Okay. I could block and then dive down. And then they stop gaining life and lose a lot of pressure. I am going to do that. I know they have the Beza. I'm just going to sit here and pass. If they Sunfall, then I'll go Tempest Jin, Copy Jin, Siren. So they're going to need 2 in a row. Okay. Okay. Okay, you'll draw 2, I'll draw 2. think I'm going to shore this up and eat one of these. Okay, that's nice. Alright, combat. I guess I can just steal a rabbit. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to go steal rabbit, siren, and then leave up double phantom. Yeah, you gain 3, get a 1-1, draw 2. I'll also draw 2. I don't really think I need to opt anymore. And I don't think I need the third copy of this. Okay. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the other interference. Or interference. It's an interesting attack. They might have just killed themselves. So they have 2 blocks. They go block here, block here. Yeah, they're dead. Alright, cool. I'll take 3 and kill you. Alright, all my negates. Kaito seems probably reasonable too. Um, hmm. 5 cards do I want to cut? I guess the unsummon is not very good, I don't think. It's like fine at best. I'm going to shave an opt, I think. Shave 2 dive downs and an opt. Yep. Go. Okay. That's good. Would love a land. I think I'm going to try to opt and man, that's kind of greedy. Maybe that's just too greedy. Maybe I don't do that yet. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to do it. I'm tired of you having a million Elspeth smites, dude. I'm going to let it go, but man, that's freaking annoying. Go. Go. Hmm. I mean, it seems good to have this, so probably going to keep it. It's awkward. That would have been a pretty good draw, but Oh well. Go, I guess. Ironically, dive down might be better than shore up in this matchup because of these stupid insect tokens, but that was a really good one. Go ahead. Sure. Sure. Don't really think I can let that one in. This is pretty brutal. Getting kind of just rocked by this stupid overlord. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to lose to it, but yeah. Yeah, beating this overlord is just going to kind of be impossible. Guess I could block it with the Jhin. It's going to kind of have to be my hope, I guess. Yeah, I don't get why he hasn't been attacking with the rabbits. The rabbits were free. But yeah, the insects staying back makes sense. He just knew that he'd win the long game with Overlord, right? I mean, it's okay. I don't know why it didn't attack that time. That's inexcusable. I mean, opponent's probably gonna win anyway, but that is ridiculous. Oh, he wants to double block with insects. That's what's going on. Fair enough, Derek. It's a tilt. I think I'm just kind of dead. Don't really know how I'm gonna win this game, but I guess we'll keep playing. Yeah. All right. He figured it out. Go. All right. I think that's enough for me. It's enough of board stall, I think, to concede it. All right. I want the dive downs back. Hmm. I don't know. This is interesting. A couple phantom interference potentially. They're bad in the long game, but they're good early. I don't know. They're kind of cold to phantom interference. I think I should probably keep them all, but could just cut two more ops. Kind of medium. I don't know though. I think my deck's gonna get obviously a lot less consistent if I do that, so might not be right. It's the only card that I really feel like makes sense to cut, though. I kind of want everything else. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's hope they don't have a smite. I mean, it's kind of what I want to do. I'm playing this deck to not do this, so. Okay, nice. Hopefully Kaito gives them some issues. So stupid, dude. So annoying. Map onto this, I guess. Okay. I guess that kind of made up for our mulligan. Okay. Um. Hmm. You just shore this up and eat a fish. Think that kind of makes sense. I don't have to do that. That's fine. Could maybe block a fish, but I think I am actually going to do that. Go. This will attack here, obviously, but Oh, we have a chance. Yeah, maybe I should have went both on the Jhin, I guess. I don't know. I think I just have to fire this. I think I need to leave up interference here. Maybe not, though. 2. They get to count. No, they gain 3 anyway. So leaving up interference doesn't really do anything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. In fact, I really want a blocker for that. So yeah, I think I just have to jam. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we actually have 11 power in play, so theoretically... Oh, no, they get to gain 2 more. That's pretty awful. Okay. God, this is so brutal. Have I won game 1 in all of these games? I think I actually might have. That's the weirdest part. I mean, that one was just ridiculous. The mold of 5 in game 3, and then they had removal plus get lost. Like, must be nice. Yeah. Maybe I just need to stop sideboarding. Maybe just stop bringing in the 20th land and never bring in Kaito. Kind of think I just want to opt here and find land drops. Keep. Okay. I think I just go Mockingbird, go. They try to kill it, I'll unsummon. Okay. Oh, they're on this deck. Okay, they're on the combo deck. The Otter deck. Unsummon will actually be pretty okay against them, I think. Well, now we get to copy the Questing Druid. That's pretty funny. A flying Questing Druid is pretty sick. And then I get to steal it next turn. And all of my cards will trigger Questing Druid, so that's pretty gas. Oh, it's mid. I mean, it's definitely mid. We knew it would be mid going in. It's not like I thought it would be busted or anything. Sure. The problem is they can have that stupid "this town ain't big enough" crap here. Oh. That's an interesting line. I'm going to respond and opt. I don't know that I want the second one. Now I'm going to copy their Vitality. I think I bottom this. It's an interesting draw. I think I just want to do this. Mockingbird getting a lot of utility this game. It's been just a 1/1 flyer, it's been a Questing Druid, and now it's an Enduring Vitality. It's pretty funny. Paw Patch, okay. Hmm. Okay. Land there would have been nice. Very likely just going to unsummon that. Go. Okay. Bro, what in the world, man? How do they have so much removal? It's so frustrating. Can I please draw land to steal that? All right, I'll take that. I'm sure they just have removal spell number 12, but it's so dumb, dude. This deck doesn't even play that many. It's so ridiculous. Like a combo deck. How do they just have a million removal spells? It's so dumb. I know one of their four is an Enduring Innocence. Okay. Dude, stop having removal every turn, man. Come on. The way they just get to keep looping the druid is so obnoxious, too. Come on, man. It's so freaking dumb. Go. That's pretty good. I think I have to steal the... Man. What did they hit on this? Probably have to steal the Flood Caller. I'm just going to die. Song. Feels like a song. Okay. Good. Assume this is another Flood Caller here. I might negate this. I think I'm going to negate this. Not interested in your divination. Probably this town ain't big enough. If they're smart, they don't target my Jin, right? Because if they target my Jin, this fizzles, I believe. Because one of the two targets is not legal. believe that's how this works. So they probably just target like combat research and talent. Oh, they did target there. Okay. Oh, that's so garbage, dude. That should not still. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I didn't realize that's still resolved. That's so brutal. Okay, it's definitely not the worst. Problem is they just get to keep looping this talent. Yeah, maybe I should have just saved negate for the talent, I guess. Goodness gracious. Okay. Don't really know how I win, but it's not by blocking, I'll tell you that much. Are we almost done with this deck? Yeah, we are. We're going to play mono black in a sec. We could just drop the league, I guess. And not even finish this. It's so medium that it hurts. Yeah, it has not been great. All right, we'll play mono black. I'll just scoop it up, man. It's never getting ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done the combat research thing on turn 2 very often. That hasn't helped. I mean, I did it to mono red, and we won that match. And I literally think that's the only time I've done it, where I went turn 2 combat research, like with protection up. Should probably bring in change the equation here too, actually, but I agree though the deck has felt pretty mid. I think removal's just a lot better than it used to be. It feels like every deck just has so many like good efficient removal spells. I don't know if that was the case the last time this was a deck. I don't think there was a 1-mana removal spell in that format, at least not in Golgari there wasn't. Well, that's not necessarily what I mean, but I mean, you know what I mean. And in the standard where this was a good deck, like the best kill spell was Cast Down. There was no 1-mana removal spell. There was no Fatal Push. There was no Cut Down. So, like, every time you were dive downing something, you were winning the mana exchange. Also, not having Spell Pierce sucks, but yeah, Cast Down, right? Yeah, we also just like can't open a very good hand. That's been really annoying too. Whatever. Whatever. We'll play mono black now. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. All right. Let's try this one. This at least looks fun. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it probably will be fun. It's playing a lot of good cards. All right, let's try this. Finding an opponent would be nice. We probably won't finish this league today. We'll probably have to finish this tomorrow. I expected Battle Blue to go a little faster. Excuse me. Jeez. To be honest, expected it to be a quicker league than it was. You're conflicted if we 5-0. Tamio. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll try my best. I mean, I'm going to keep this. Sounds nice. We got 2 pieces of the combo. All right, we're playing against this frickin' deck again. Definitely just going to duress them on one. All right, well, we just... Oh, that's interesting. If I wait on duress, I can just set up combo. Combo is going to be pretty hard to accomplish versus this deck, though. They play so much stupid crap to interact with me that it's probably better to just duress and then just, like, draw cards off this. I'm just going to duress. I don't want to get beamed here either. Yeah, forget that crap, dude. Get your bean out of here. This can't blow up artifacts, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Get your bean out of here. Not interested. Okay, because they have Paw Patch, I'm going to wait a long time on that one. Still may scry here, we'll see. Just going to cycle. Okay. Well, now I'm more likely to do this. Still probably won't, but more likely at least. Okay, I can anoint that. I'm going to bottom the set. We don't need two of that. Go. Okay. Seriously, dude? Okay, well, their hand is literally those two. I do probably scry. Alright, because they have this town ain't big enough, I can't really combo them, so that's not really what I'm going for right now. I may bottom this. Probably gonna bottom this. I want to start, like, being able to kill these creatures. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kill your idiot and then play the room. Yeah, more otters. I know, dude. This deck is so annoying. It's such a frickin' pain. Like, this deck, I think, is more annoying than Gurk was. Honestly. It's way more tilting to play against. Okay, that's a really good draw. That's a really good draw. We can get rid of the this town ain't big enough nonsense. Problem is then they can go to the next chapter on this talent, though. They might be tempted to do that right now, though, and get Paw Patch to blow up the Annex. looks like they are going to do it now. No, maybe not. Probably am going to scry and try to find a land here because I want to be able to go Duress You Tenacity. That would set up combo kill next turn. For those that don't know how the combo works, once Tome hits Chapter 4, you gain 4 life, and if both these are in play, they just keep bouncing 4 damage back and forth. So it's just infinite. They just take infinite damage and die. So that's what I'm trying to set up here. Okay. I'm going to keep that. Okay. Pollen can only get a creature, so yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this, playing Tenacity, passing, and if they don't draw an answer, they lose. Okay. Okay. I think they're just dead. Think we got them, chat. Are you serious? Come on, dude! It had to be Torch. Are you serious? That's so garbage, man. You've got to be kidding me. What the heck, dude? Their bean literally ripped. Dude, that's so unreal. Dude, why do all of my opponents run like this? Just all the time, man. It's just perfect all the time. It's so stupid. It's crazy. Is this worth 4 damage to scry? Probably. So dumb, man. I'm gonna bottom that. So trash. Fucking so dumb, dude. Go. Wow, dude. Must be nice, just top deck, perfect card, every single draw, dude. Every single draw, just perfect. So unbelievable. It's the dumbest frickin'... I'm going to shave 2, go for the throats for Withering Torments. That's close, though. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to change much else. Like, if my opponent's just going to draw a perfect card every single turn, I'll lose no matter what I do, so... It's so insane, dude. I wonder what my odds of winning that game were. They had to have been so high. So stupid. I guess them being able to tutor Otter, like... So they had a lot of looks, but the fact they didn't find it on the Otter... The bean into the torch is just so frickin' dumb. Because I know they hit bean off the Otter. Don't think so. Hand looks pretty terrible. I guess. Pretty brutal that we can't find a tome or an annex in 14 cards, but kind of want one of those in every opener. It's pretty lame. We have none. No duress either. Kind of pisses me off, but what are you going to do, I guess? It's just so funny, dude. My opponents just peel all spells. I just how many times have we like played a match where my opponent just doesn't draw a spell? I swear it just never happens. It feels like it just happens to me all the time, literally all the time. Just 5 lands in a row, mulligan. It's just sick. Okay. Yeah, I mean this town. I mean, I don't really know that how I can beat that. I'm just gonna lose to this town talent looping. And I still just can't draw a spell. Why would I ever draw a spell? Wouldn't make any sense to draw a spell. Oh, whatever. Just play this. Go. So dumb, dude. I mean, I'm just so dead. Whatever, dude. God, that's frustrating. Oh man, dude. Well, the hand's good. We're going to keep. Okay. Domain. Yep. Go. Okay. Go. Okay. What in the heck? I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. Um. Hmm. I mean, the play might just be like, go for the throat. You fire up Soulstone, put you to 9. Guess that makes sense. Yeah. Sucks that the Soulstone stays a creature in this case for sure, but still think it was probably right to do it that way. Okay. I have seen way more than enough of this game. I'm just going to do this. Man, dude, come on. Alright, this is like fine. It's pretty terrible hand still, but whatever. So I just don't get to have a good hand. Not allowed. Okay. Get out of here. Go. At least their hand's pretty awful. Oh, they couldn't cast Bean. That's absurd. Okay. Not playing Cavern there is wild. Okay. It's crazy frustrating draws so far. It's all uncastable. Go. Not playing Cavern, though, means they can't play an Avatar here. I wonder if that means they have a Zur. No? Okay. Alright, I hate this game a little less. I probably just want a Tenacity. We just have the combo if we rip a land, so kind of into that. Do I even want a Shieldred here? Part of me doesn't want to. I think I'm just not going to. They kind of need to Sunfall me here. Oh, okay. What is this? Binding? Okay, nice. Well, now I'll definitely Shelly them. Go. Okay. So pretty easy. Just I might actually just play Vraska here, and then I get to Proliff onto this. I think just attack with both. They probably chump Shieldred, and then I just Vraska and just start drawing cards and doing the thing. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Can Vraska that out of the way. I think they're dead. I guess they get to block here. I still think that's probably right. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much. I still don't even really want to play this. I think I just remove this, send both. Yep. I'm definitely just going to say go. This Null Priest has been pretty impressive. I didn't even have it in the board for these kind of matchups, but pretty good just as a 2-mana 2/1 lifelinker. And then the fact it triggers the 4-mana thing, so it just starts dealing 4 damage is pretty gas. Alright, well, let's try that again. Dude, can I open, like, a better looking hand than this, please? I mean, I don't think this is very good. It's, like, fine. It has Torment into, like, good 4s, but... Man, dude. I might try it, but... Don't know. I guess I only have 4 duress, so, like, trying to find a duress is awkward. I don't know, it just seems so mediocre. It's definitely mediocre. If it didn't have this, it would be an easy mull, but this, I mean, this is like a pretty good card versus them. It's not good if they bean me, but in general, it's pretty good versus them. I'm going to keep it. We'll see what happens. It might be a greedy keep. Stuff. This isn't like Pioneer where I can just mulligan to a hand hate spell. You only have 4 as opposed to 8. Oh my god, that's such a bad draw. Okay, it's another 4-drop. It's the last thing I need. Okay, at least they're not beaning. Alright, whatever, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yo. I think I torment this. Just use my mana. God, these draws are so bad, dude. Come on. I'm going to play a Shelly, probably. Just because I have another one. Go. Sure. You got it. Okay. Really? Impending it instead of hardcast it? What does that tell me? It's a wild play. I'm just going to play an Archfiend and a probably a Citadel. I mean, we could try to map, I guess, but I want to set up these Soul Stones. I love how I haven't drawn one spell in this entire game, by the way. Not a single spell, not one. I have not drawn one spell. There's only lands. Okay. This guy just forgotten that you can hardcast these, or what? I mean, this is ridiculous. Both these would have... Oh, discard a Zur. Okay. They have another Zur then, huh? I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. I mean, they clearly have an answer to this, I guess. That was actually a pretty good draw. I get to kick that here. Combat, 6U. There's got to be a Sunfall, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not going to bin that, I don't think. Yeah. Makes sense. I guess that explains why they weren't hardcasting these, but... Alright. Go. Sure. What the heck is this? Is this the blue-green X spell? It must be, right? So freaking dumb, man. Alright, dude. Just can't win today, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna keep it. Hope they're playing a matchup where this is good. All right, that's a good sign. Go. Just killing that immediately. Do I actually want to anoint it versus this deck? Probably, actually. I guess they could have Preacher. All right. Okay, glad I didn't screw that up. Yeah, it's pretty rough for me. Don't want them to be able to cut down. This is so crazy, dude. I just don't get to draw spells. It's only swamps. Don't even get to draw the good land, the man land. Just forget it. Just all swamps. Probably just tap, tap attack. Mm-hmm. Okay. This would have been good 30 turns ago, but now it's kind of terrible. Huh. They haven't drawn a ton better than me, but I'm just not going to beat Kaito, unfortunately. Go, I guess. Okay. Sure. Well, at least opponent has to think here. That might be a good sign for me. I don't know. Sure. I think I just take. Oh, that was pretty good. Well, if they don't have a go for the throat, they lose, which is really funny. Because the Archfiend will deal them 2, and then they'll just take 1,000. Nice, let's go, dude. What a steal that was. Somehow they drew worse than me. It's absurd. All right, well, I want Vraska. I want Edict. I don't really think I like Duress. I don't know. I guess Duress is fine, but good board out most of the combo. It's just so soft. Tenacity I'll still keep, but part of me wants to bring in Null Priest too. I bet you this card will be pretty strong here. Stabs are interesting as well. Yeah, I'm just going to board out the combo. I don't think it's going to be very good. I think I'm going to do this. I may shave one more Duress, or a Duress for another Null Priest. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to bet the combo just won't work versus the a million 2-mana spell deck. So let's just take it out. I'm going to keep. Although maybe I should have boarded out Archfiend because of Kaito. Archfiend is pretty bad against Kaito, but we'll see what happens. All right, Duress you. This is why I hate that card. Yep. It's only good against exactly Kaito. Pretty much. It's pretty lame. Well, they'll probably take the... It's interesting. Alright, we really need one of those 1-mana removal spells here. I mean, I'm not going to bottom that, but Tome is way better than Carrot Cake, you troll. It's not even close. Go. Really? They did not enduring me. Interesting. It's kind of a wild play. Probably going to scry and try to find a kill spell. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, Spankbuster's a better card than Tome, obviously. Alright, we'll keep that. Dude, are you kidding me? So annoying, dude. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll keep that. Fire up the reef, I assume. Okay. I'll block. I'm gonna try and find a land off the Tome here, I think. Top. Well, we'll put the Archfiend back into play. Really don't feel great about this game, but it's one we can win. Really need a removal spell for the Mastermind. That's sickening. Okay. Sad thing is, I'm just going to lose to my own Archfiend, but I mean, I don't know. I can't really do anything about it. What am I going to do? Attack? Like, I can't really attack either. Then I'm just way behind. I mean, I'm way behind anyway, but winning certainly doesn't start with an attack, I'll tell you that much. That's so brutal. Okay. I want to point out we've never drawn Annex in this entire league. Just the best card in my deck by an unbelievably wide margin, and I haven't even drawn it. We haven't even seen it in a hand. I've looked at probably 80 cards between, maybe even more than that. I mean, we just can't put the thing in play. I guess that's a lie. We did see it once against the Otter deck. One of the few decks that can actually answer it. I'm very surprised. Oh, they hit a land? Okay. Let's say, why wouldn't you attack? But I guess, I mean, why attack when you know your opponent's just never drawn a spell? I wouldn't attack either. Opponent's just leveling me. All right, well, let's see if we can start 0-3 in this league. I want to make any changes. I don't want Duress in my deck anymore. That is not missing twice, I'll tell you that much. They cut all the annexes to the bottom. Yeah, probably. Smart, dude. Smart way to play. I wish I'd have thought of that, honestly. Gix's command, I guess. Maybe a Torment as well. This might just be too reactive. Like, maybe I just bring more threats back in. Didn't feel like they had that many answers to my stuff. I don't know. No idea. Honestly. I really don't know. But at that rate, I probably want the combo back. feels like too many big spells. Hey, don't even mess with the Null Priests. I think I'm going to try this. We'll see if it's submitted. Oh, submitted 61. Nice. Thanks, Moto. This is so dumb, dude. How I just can never look at a good hand. It's just impossible. Just impossible. I'm going to keep it, but just so frustrating, dude. No tome, no annex yet again. Go. Definitely not a bad draw, but this is just frickin' annoying. Now if I draw the annex, they'll have either Mastermind or a counter spells. I won't even play it. Here's the joke. Why would I draw? Why not just draw another basic swamp? This is all I get to have are basic swamps. I don't get to draw anything else. It's just not acceptable. Not for me. Yeah, that is so dead. Can't even tell you how dead that is, opponent. Cut it down. Go. It's just funny, man. It's just so stupid. It's crazy. I cannot believe how freaking dumb it is. Like, it could not be any more stupid. How many just basic swamps I'm just peeling in this league? I just can't draw anything else. It's insane. Yeah, I'm sure you have Kaito too, because why not? It only makes sense. Okay, whatever. I love that. I love that I'm even up a card, so it's even less likely that this would happen. The ratio, like I have a higher spell ratio to lands than I otherwise would, but who cares? Just all swamps. It's just all I get. Just basic swamps. I don't get any of my 4 Sunken Citadels, any of my 4 Mutavault lands. Forget those. Just all basics. Just nothing else. Never an annex. Never anything else. Just, that's just it. I would say we have an okay chance, but that's awkward. I'm just going to draw another basic swamp, so. Oh, you don't say. Okay. Wowza. Amazing. Well, I guess I'm happy I let them 3 steps the removal spell, because let me resolve this. Okay. God, man. Their draws have been just so good. It's so obnoxious. Okay, that finally, dude. It's about time. All right, kill this. Kill this. I'm probably just gonna sit back. Nice, another basic swamp. It's just what I was looking for. I will block. Okay. Yeah. Is this deck any good? It's hard to tell. I only draw basic swamps today, so that's a pretty awkward draw. It's a really awkward draw. I'm just dead on board, right? I guess not quite dead on board if I draw a removal spell, but I have to draw a removal spell. Best draw is an Edict, Sheoldred's Edict. Here's my 8th basic swamp. Just love to see that. I'll draw another. Oh, okay. Well, technically, I'm not dead, so. Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. That becomes a demon. We're still alive. Let's go, dude. I mean, then I'm going to die to Kaido. I have to rip exactly Edict here. Edict would keep me in, though. Because then I get to Edict the Kaito, and then we have a block on the reef. How about another basic swamp? Why would I draw anything else? Why would I draw anything else? Why would I draw anything else other than basic swamp? It just fits, truly. So freaking stupid, man. Oh. Debating if I even want to play anymore. I'm gonna call it for today. We'll start with something else tomorrow. I don't know. 1-7 is a little much for me. It's crazy. I mean, the decks weren't like great, obviously, but holy did I draw like garbage today. And as usual, my opponents just drew perfect on almost every single draw all day long in every deck. It's very frustrating. I had like a guy mulligan to 3, and that was like the highlight of my fortunes today. Still lost that match, but I don't know. Brutal. This deck CMC's just like maybe too high. I don't know. It's crazy how many like just basics. Like I get I play a bunch, but come on, dude. Where are my soul stones? Where are my citadels? Like maybe I should play some fountain ports in this deck too. I thought about it, but I thought that would be a little light on the actual black source count. But maybe I just have to do it. Maybe I need more than just 4 utility lands. I don't know. Like if I'm gonna draw that bad, it's tough. The Torch the Tower from the Otters player was just the is just really just really just showed how the entire league was gonna go. It's crazy. All right, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Maybe we'll try something like this again tomorrow. We'll see. I really don't think this deck is that bad. Like I think this deck is definitely the mono better than blue, but I don't know. I didn't really think blue was necessarily that bad either, but that was just rough. All right. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, everybody. Appreciate you watching, and we will see you tomorrow.